Hello. Here we are. Minutes. Okay, for warm-up lap, 6 minutes to go. And we do a 8-minute quali, and then 8 minutes each.
Hey everyone, so we're moving across to the qualifying in about 4 minutes.
Minutes. I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need. Really test. 16's plenty. It's 3.6 per laps. Be about 14 litres, but James is just setting up his wheel. He'd probably want to hurry. We'll be starting from the pits. James van der Hun from Melbourne.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
.47 in it tonight. Only 30 cars in here, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Temps are down a bit. Still in. Might need to put my tyres up a couple. Times are always a bit slower in quali than what your best is. Never expect to do. Always got a theory that if you do your best time in quali, you probably haven't practiced enough.
Alright, moving across to qualifying in about 2 minutes. So just remind everyone that the way it works for this evening's qualifying sessions. Qualifying 1 is for driver 1 of Pro-Am and Am class. Qualifying 2 is for driver 2 of Pro-Am and Am class. And you can have a bit of a punt about what Quali 3 and Quali 4 are for. Alright, so don't head out if it's not your time to head out. The instructions and information is all on Discord as well there. But I'll give you a quick reminder.
It's only going to be about 12 drivers out.
Obviously only a very short quali, 8-minute quali is going to be fun around Spa. But do your best, be respectful, and best of luck.
I wouldn't be happy with that.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
The tyres, yeah, they need to go up a fraction. It's only 10:57 in the morning. So the quali is technically at 12 o'clock, so it should be slightly warmer then.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's
All right,
me
everyone,
done.
moving across to qualifying now.
Now, well, that's a quick 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Green light.
Okay, so this is
Show them
quali
where to go.
1. This is for driver 1 of the Pro-Am
I'm
and
just gonna
AM
go.
class. Okay, just remember, same qualifying rules apply here as they do in the sprint series. Give yourself space, no overtaking on valid hot laps, and definitely do not all back up just before the bus stop. All right, best of luck, everyone.
Yep, I'm out. Only 31 cars. Surprising, there was 50 cars. I have no idea what tyre set I've got on here. So assuming that half the field's pro, that's at about 15, we'll say 16 in each, so there should be 16 drivers, that's right, 16. Brought up the field. I'll find the best way to warm my tyres, actually drive, rather than where we bank up. So it's 7 seconds behind me. Don't know any of these guys, how fast they are, but they can't be that fast, otherwise they wouldn't be. What's going on? Come on, boys.
Slow car ahead.
Come on. Oh, he's got 9 seconds in front of him. 8 seconds. And there's a big bank up here. See? Look at this.
There's a slow car ahead.
Lots of slow cars. Here we go.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Wow. That's a bit dangerous. In, James? You in?
Are you quality? Pete.
Yeah, just a bit busy. Yep, I'm in quali.
personal fastest lap.
You're not in yet?
On the server.
I did a 2:20.8 first lap.
Copy that.
Can't-
You do better. Hit it up.
Currently in 6th.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Hi, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 4. Well done, mate. The fastest lap.
2:20.1. No, that's all it's going to be. Not bad though.
Then we got time.
Lap invalidated.
I'm invalidated. I'm going to finish the lap though. Yeah, 16 litres I had in, I reckon.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Lap alert set up.
Any chance you can turn your volume up or not? I might have to turn you up a bit.
Nah, how's this?
Yeah, a bit better.
Copy that. Should be better.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go back to pits. Oh, didn't check my tyre temps. Yeah, I had 16 litres. Geez, you wouldn't want much less. Maybe 15 or 14, but leave it at 16, you reckon?
Leave it.
And
Is going straight into it?
I'm not sure. I think so. But do we have to drive a swap first? You'll let us know, won't you?
And swap two.
Do I do that?
Yep. Man, that's crazy. My first lap's in his wheel is going to be my quali lap. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
man, I tell you what, this wheel, it feels like coming home, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I hope it's right. I hope you got the right degrees and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I just put 900.
Well,
I
good
can
luck.
only just with my stuff. Well, I'm getting a bit of wobble on the brake though.
We're currently 9th. Oh,
It's
could
gonna be
have.
so interesting what my time's going to be though.
Yeah, look, with a decent lap, I mean, others will be quicker, could be quicker, of course, as well.
Mate, I
but
haven't driven on this wheel in over a year.
we're nearly
Right, well done, everyone. So qualifying 2 is for driver 2 of the AM and Pro Am
Is my
class.
setup going to be loaded? Will I have to load it?
I think it'll be loaded, and you're not going to have much time to get that fourth lap in. I crossed the line with 20 seconds to spare.
Go, go, go.
You could quickly check it if you wanted.
No, it says save preset.
Does it? You better load that.
OOR endurance load. Put the fuel on 20. What about tyre pressures? Because I did.
16. Put on 16.
And bump up the what I did this week.
Yeah, maybe tyres. Put them up a click.
Should I wait just to get out of traffic?
I don't reckon. I went nearly. Otherwise, you'll cost yourself a lap. You won't want to take too long. I had an out lap and 2 hot laps. I think for you, you're just better off getting a couple of laps under your belt rather than worrying about times.
But the bindings went again.
What's that mean?
Bindings on the wheel.
Didn't recognise it.
I just put them in battery again. I'm just putting the ones I need now. They're throttle.
Okay. Yeah, well, you'll be able to do it all when I'm racing anyway.
No, it didn't work.
That didn't work. Is it not working?
No.
Not at all.
Now I can't stop the car. Oh no, here we go. What's this?
Is steering
Oh, no.
though?
Only the throttle's working.
Maybe you have to bind the steering wheel.
I have to get the car to come to a stop though. Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna block pit lane. Car must be stopped call menu.
Get ready, keep pushing escape. It'll stop in a sec.
Jesus Christ, lucky no one come out there and we've been laughing stop the town, I tell you.
Oh well. It wouldn't be an endurance race without something happening, would it?
Do I need to invert the throttles?
Don't know, it's your steering wheel that you need to get going for a start. Make sure you bind ignition too for when pit stop is. But later, just get a lap in first.
I don't have any buttons for that.
Is your steering wheel working? Well, we're starting from the back, and then you'll have 45.
Hope, mate.
Oh, you're away.
Yeah, I tell you what. That's actually exactly what programming video games is like. That sort of troubles you.
Now, does it actually work?
Yeah, you should be right, mate. But what sort of time? No, that's interesting. Oh, these pedals are so weird.
Oh, you want to let that guy by through behind you. There is a guy behind you.
Not on the quick lap, obviously.
Oh, I don't know, but it's Chris.
I think
Oh,
he
Chris
came out of
Monroe. But then you can just have a gap. Oh, so you got to. Okay, you'll be able to finish this lap, and then then you'll have your hot lap.
Instantly though, even though this is whack, feels better than no one.
The what? What
Even though
feels
this
better?
is also different whack. Definitely feels better than the state that the other ones in. Being able to use paddle shift and knowing the pedals aren't cutting out. And I'm getting the full range of it. Pedals are just very flat to the ground.
Talk again. I've just turned you up a bit.
I can't feel the pedals at all.
No, they're fairly light, aren't they? I'm going to turn your volume up here.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I've got as close to my mouth as I can. As close as I've got. I'm on max.
No, that's okay.
I'm maxed out.
No, that's all right. I've just chucked up a bit, so that's good. You're quite loud now.
I'm going to have a conservative lap though, make sure I finish it.
Yeah, you need to. Don't invalidate. You only got this
Yep.
one lap to have a go at it. Is it turning as much as you expect?
Yeah, the wheel's good.
Your rotation's all right, so the wheel's good, just
Yeah,
the
it
pedals.
feels- yeah,
make sure
fantastic.
you
Feels
make
even
sure
better than it looked.
you have to bind a pit limiter too. But don't worry about that now.
Yeah, just got basic controls, pivot, nothing else. The wheel feels good, I tell ya. You know.
Oh, no worries, mate.
The other wheel isn't worth the $100 extra, no way. The pedals are whack.
That's it. Easy through there. Very good. Good. I was comparing it to my time. Oh, you're getting some ground back now. Oh, Ches must be, I don't know how he went, he would have got off a lot faster. Hello viewer, welcome. This is James in the car at the moment, my partner. Not my partner, my teammate, I should say. His new wheel failed today. Well, it has for a while, and so he's put his old wheel back in, and this is his first lap of it. 2:23.
Alright, there's no way I can start. I need to get in the single player.
Oh, so you're going to exit the server, are you?
Yeah, I have to. Just have to make sure it's all working properly.
Okay, so make sure you bind.
Do I need an ignition button? I shouldn't need.
Starter and ignition. So do you want to know the buttons just for the short term that I use, just in case you need to ask me?
I'll have to take off traction control, that's all. Then I'll have enough. Because I
never
can
u-
use.
I never use traction. You can use that menu button. Make sure you've got that.
Oh yeah, you know, just use select and start as the ignition. But I've never done that before though. I've always left it on auto.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I'm just not sure. I don't use that, so I don't know. I can if you want.
It's
I can go ignition.
yeah,
if you
you
want,
can
auto.
mix and match with people.
Can you?
Let's
Okay.
go, go, go.
Shit, what was that? That wasn't me. Was it?
No, I just put it over to you.
Oh, okay. So my controls, just so you know, well, my steering lock's only 440.
All right, next
Oh,
quality
really?
is for driver 1 of Pro Class. Just a reminder on the rules: no overtaking someone on a valid hot lap, and don't all back up before bus stop.
Even on the other wheel, I felt like in this game it was best to leave it on 900.
Green light. Give it all.
The wheel feels good, but the pedals are so whack. But
So
it felt
what?
alright.
Is that what are they? Whack.
Yeah,
So whack.
whack. Whack.
What's that mean? No good.
No, just weird or just like, you know, it's
Oh,
whack,
right.
man.
Do you want to know? I mean, are you happy with your force
I'm
feedback and stuff? Would be fine.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's all good. I've got everything I need.
Oh, I have got increase and decrease traction control here. Oh, that's fine.
I do change it a lot, the traction control.
Right. Alright, so next dash. So do you want to know what are you looking at the moment?
No, it's alright. I've just matched what I had on the other wheel,
So okay, so you pit limiter,
which is
you've got
exact.
that.
Limited. I got that on triangle, then I've got square, look back, all that on X0, X
Okay,
square.
alright. Yeah.
Still gonna use the wheel, brake bias, got traction control, start select.
Yeah. So I use traction 5 and 5 is what I use. Just so you know. So where do you reckon, so you would have, did you see where you came then? At all
no, I
or
didn't.
not?
Nah, an endurance race, who cares?
That's right.
I didn't get to see, we could look at the timetable though, I guess.
No, I'm trying now. Oh, here we go.
Oh, my steering lock was on 775.
Okay. How'd
I
it feel?
haven't put it on 900. Yeah, it felt.
Oh, here we go. Qualifying 1. Oh, I was 10th in the end. What? Oh, Ches. Hey, Ches has been in twice, so they might have stuffed up somehow. So they might have problems soon. Who knows?
But if it's a serve. Oh, I don't know actually.
His name's in there twice. They were in car 40 before, and now they're in car 41. He was been practicing in car 40. Interesting.
Well, O'Reilly, I don't think's ever done one of these before.
Alright, maybe he hopped in first.
Maybe.
So Ches did a 221.2. There was a couple of, could have got a bit higher. The times weren't that quick. Okay. Oh, and there was a couple of AMs as well. Oh, several AMs. Okay. Yeah, we beat all the AMs, so that's fair enough. Who were they? Bartlett, Malloy, Cranich. Yeah, okay. And quality 2.
Oh,
Vanderham. You came last, Vanderham. So we had a 223 and a 221.
but
220.
even with, you know, I would have been lucky to do a 222 anyway.
I rarely did a 19.4. I am second behind. Oh, that'll be way in front.
We'll be in the mix.
Well, I'm
But
looking
you're
at...
trying to calculate it.
Oh, I'm not really. I was just seeing if we're last at this stage, which... Someone didn't get a time. Matthews. Mans, he did a 226, 221. Yeah, we could be last. I'm not worried though. More fun. So do you want to? Oh, you don't want to start, do you?
No, I'm going to exit the server and just do a lap
All right.
in single player.
Okay.
I know it's cool. This has a gear stick as well, so even if paddles broke, you have a
Yeah,
redundancy built in.
you've got a digital.
For 45
yeah, that's
bucks.
right. Yeah,
Amazing.
for 45.
Well, yeah, I paid 45 bucks for this one.
Oh, yeah, I paid 25. The track temperature's now 28, so I reckon we'll just leave the tyres. And it looks like you don't put tyre set anymore for your pit stops.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's like a million of those little things that have changed with the update. Like, this was a big change update.
26.
First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed something on car for the second one, and it wasn't really an improvement, so we could
The wheel feels amazing though.
try to race.
I've been thinking of getting a new wheel for my birthday, because mine started to have those paddle shift problems.
Yeah.
And I thought, what do I get if I get a new wheel?
TSPC Racer.
Which is what?
It's the high-end Thrustmaster.
It's a really cool car to drive. You have to work at it.
And is that like a direct drive?
It's not, but it's like the highest belt gear you could get.
I don't know if I want to get a direct drive where you have a crash afterwards and a big pile up mucking around and you break your wrist.
No, I don't want that as well. That's why I was looking at other options.
Yeah.
From everything I've seen on the Thrustmaster TSPC, there's two versions, the TSPC and the TSPC XW.
Right.
They're the same thing. All the good guys like Sim Racing Garage, they said it works phenomenally in a set of course. You just plug it in, it works.
Right.
Whether it's like direct drive, you have to dial it in and get all the settings right before it
I
starts working.
can't be bothered with all that stuff. I just
I
want
can't
to plug
be.
it in and have it and adjust my rotation and allocate the
Yeah.
the buttons. I don't want to have software that has firmware updates all the time.
Yeah,
And
and
I
considering
can't
how
be
far you got with the pedals, just get the TSPC Racer with the Thrustmaster, whatever pedals you have. It'll be a huge upgrade.
Well, are they like the 3PA pedals or whatever?
The 3PA is the non-load cell, yeah, and then they have the load cell, the LCM, so it'd be,
What do I want?
well, whichever one you want.
I don't know. Thing is, I'm going pretty well with just my plastic pedals.
I know that's what I know the seriously Newman knees are like.
What's that?
It's like I'm stepping on a bloody hairbrush or something.
There's
Yeah.
nothing, is there?
But
But it doesn't matter because
there's nothing there.
I do think that your muscle memory just knows how much
You can
to push
still
it
brake
in.
really well.
Well, you can
in
push it
some
down real
ways
quick
I
without
can-
any effort. You just push your foot down, it's full braking, and just lift off slightly, and it's very
Because
easy
it's
to
a shorter
modulate.
travel, it's under easy.
And it's easy
is
to
easy.
modulate because, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
it's so
always
light.
guessing on the other Logitech using the clutch as the brakers, like is enough. But this is like, it's pretty easy. It is easy.
And the other thing is, I'm never going to use a proper clutch. I don't think. Right. So I don't want 3 pedals. I want 2 pedals, so I can have my feet,
You might
spread
want to
out.
mix and match then. If I'd say best option for you, get the TSPC Thrustmaster wheel, get the CSL Elite pedal set without the load cell. You just get 2 pedals. Yeah. Because that'd be my dream setup, except I get the load cell with the pedals. And the thing is, you can move the pedals left to right as well, so you can place them exactly how far apart to your liking. Where
Yeah,
most
I
pedal
mean-
sets can't do it.
What I like is what I've got now. 'Cause I'm so used to it after 2 years.
That's a thing. But I think because my other wheel is like this, a little bit better, I'm not seeing that difference. But if you went to a TSPC, it'd feel way better.
It'd want to feel a lot nicer.
I
Otherwise,
don't know about the wheel though. This wheel feels pretty good. Sure, it's a bit toy-like. It is. But you can drive the car well with it. I can drive these cars, I think, better with this wheel. Which is weird. It's cost a fraction of the price.
No, that's throwaway items nearly.
It's just way more direct. It's like I've got a direct drive where the other Logitech is like floaty.
So there's a 217 Ryan Houlihan. There's a few 217s. No, there's two of them. Art Vanderlei, 219.4 is what he's done. But he's coming up to do a final lap. All the rest are pretty quick.
All right, last but not least, the next quali is for driver 2 of Pro Class.
Do you reckon we'll be last? Oh, hello.
No, isn't
Jordy.
there a guy who didn't set a time?
What's what?
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, look at the timetables. Quali 2, what did you do? 223 flat. Kefford and D were a bit ahead here. Oh no, they flogged us. Wow, they were quick. Okay, so they're no good.
You're going to be carrying me.
We're going to have a look at the AMs. So what do you have? 223. Wow. Will we last? That'll be alright though. I can just take my time.
Yeah, when Simon spun, he went right to last on the second lap.
Oh no, we're last. We are last. Sorry.
What time do I need to hit him?
What time do you
20s?
need? Oh, 221. You can get in the around 221.
Feels pretty good now after I've done 2 laps.
I almost reckon you should start. If we're at the back, I reckon it's worth
No,
you
I'm not
starting.
comfortable though. I'm shared skitless.
Because if I'm behind some slower
Schedule.
guys, I'm just going to get held up and I won't actually be able to. But if they drive away
gotta
from you,
overtake.
hey? Yeah, I know, but I'll still be getting held up. Whereas if you just drive, we won't be getting held up. We'll be getting our maximum. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. It's not an
Too
easy
scared
track.
though.
Oh yeah, that's okay. You're gonna have to hop in at some stage, but maybe a few more laps will help you out.
It's a very cool car to drive. You have to work at it, and it's fun.
Just starting with lots of cars around in this state.
I like it. I think it suits my driving style.
Because I've literally just plugged the wheel in.
In the beginning, it was quite a bit a lot to learn. Now, since the second half, it's going really well. I'm just starting to feel at home, and I think it's really cool. So, I'm enjoying it.
So I finally worked out how to put a
I think the
delay
wheel
on
feels
that.
kind of good because the wheel's lighter. It's not as... Force feedback's not as strong, but the wheel is light.
Hmm.
So it's almost like using an analog stick rather than turning a wheel.
What sort of time you got?
Ah, it's escape back to pits. I wasn't even looking. What that do? Nah, 23 flat.
Do we go in a different server for the race?
Maybe we jump out and then they call out the names.
Yeah, Gordy, I qualified. I've already qualified. Then James qualified. Now we're just waiting for the pros to qualify 8 minutes each. So you might have probably seen us drive. I'm not sure, but this has got 5 minutes to go, and then the finish of quali, and then we're into the race. So 10 minutes. Oh no, it's actually then they're having a 10-minute practice and shakedown. So probably 20 minutes yet before the race starts. And it goes for 3 hours, so you'll have plenty of time to put it on the big screen at your reunion, get everyone to watch and cheer, skull every time we say, well, that was close, or a good save, mate.
Do you have the pedals angled up down in the pedal well? Or are they flat?
No, mine are up. Mine are about this much. Probably about 4 centimetres, 3
Oh, yeah,
3 centimetres
Yeah,
at the back, 3 or 4. Yeah. But I might be sitting a bit lower than you too.
Yeah.
So my seat's only sort of 10 to 15 centimetres off the ground.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're laying in a
usually-
beanbag, aren't you?
Nah.
You're going camping.
No, having said that, I'm actually sitting only, probably 5 to 10 lower than my normal. Yeah, it's probably about right though. But I'm stretched out. So yeah, if you are in a rig, you do need it elevated a bit because you're lower to the ground. You still doing laps or not?
Yep. Just had a big loser at a Rouge.
Oh. An O luge.
It was definitely an luge. Yeah, I don't know if I feel comfortable starting around people.
Oh, virtual. Okay, so Gordy's got a virtual reunion tonight.
Yeah, I thought that. I told him to stream it for us.
Yeah, he's got a Zoom thing, so he's going to have it on in the background to see.
Stream it
how
on
we're-
YouTube for everyone
how
to
we're
hear
going.
what everyone's
Yeah,
been doing all
exactly.
these years.
Well, they could watch the OOR stream.
Yeah, and then we'll be watching them watch us.
Yeah.
I did a performance one day. It was comedy performance improvised live thing. We set up an office space, and it was office, live office. We all played office characters, and people could come and work at this space. All day we were in character. 9 hours in this space. And the public could walk in, their money walk in, just bring their laptops, do their work. And we did this comedy performance around them for 9 hours. And we live streamed like the meetings, so that we had annual board meetings every hour that had different people in it.
Where was
whack.
this?
It was just one of the performance art things we did
Most people have bowed out in the last few weeks. We put the date a few months ago.
in Melbourne. I've done a lot of performance art, different events, festivals.
Hey, Gordy's high school reunion, so would be from people who went to school with roughly 40 years ago. And
Yeah, it feels like yesterday.
And it could be year 12 reunion, so it could be just slightly less than that. But it's the same school that Alex goes to now.
Crazy, huh? Yeah, both my stepmom and my mum went to the same school, but different times
Yeah,
that I
right.
went to. My mum had crazy stories about what would happen at that school that definitely didn't happen when I was there. Like back in the 70s or...
Well, you know, I went to Strath High School, and I've heard of plenty of schools these days. You know, they have drug raids and that kind of things in kids' lockers. We used to have library book raids, and when you
What?
heard, library book raids, and when you heard there was going to be a library book raid for overdue books, I tell you what, everyone sprinted for their locker and made sure there were no library books in there.
That's so
That's
fun.
true. I remember the library book raids. Not good. Not good.
They settled for overdue library book. That was really the drugs. They were
Oh,
looking for.
possibly it was. We were probably pretty stupid, so we probably didn't think of that, and everyone probably left their drugs in there and got their. Not that I ever saw drugs at our school, to be honest. Maybe I was a bit naive, but I never did. Wasn't really much around of that stuff at my school, I don't think. But then again, it's
How many
pretty
high
naive.
schools were there in town though?
Maybe if there's any old Strathalbyn people watching here, they could correct me if I'm wrong. But those library book raids are implanted in my memory. How many? What? Sorry, James.
How many high schools in town?
One.
Okay.
Yeah. 450 kids, roughly.
Crazy. Because I had 2 high schools, public schools, and then a bunch of private Hogwarts schools.
Was that at Bathurst?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one down just from the Mount Panorama called Stanny's, which is the boys' high school, Hogwarts. Huge castle. All my dad and everyone went there. So I didn't go there, thank God.
Oh, Gordy's just cracked a joke.
What is
He
it, Gordy?
said, do you think number 414 was lucky he qualified in 19th?
What's his name?
Fluke.
Oh. Good. Yeah.
Hey, give us another one. I'm surprised that the bloke in car 111 is even here.
Ghost?
No, missing. Yeah.
No wonder they've been driving around for hours.
What else we got here? We could make a joke out. Well, I shouldn't be making jokes out of anyone's name, really, but why not? It's highly unlikely they're ever going to watch. So let's have a crack at number 27, currently in 16th place. His whole family would.
You make the joke about I'll
Oh,
try
hello,
to get the
Meatbag.
name.
Yeah,
Alright,
sorry,
well
I should have
done,
acknowledged
everyone.
it.
So, what's going to happen now is the session's going to kick over. Perfect. And feel free to leave the server as soon as possible, and the race server will be going up momentarily. I'll let you know once it's up. If you do happen to see it up in the server lobby, make sure you join correctly following the correct procedure, okay? We will not be restarting the server if you
Alright,
mess
don't go
that up.
in, James. Whatever you do not go in the server.
Copy.
Alright, this is. Oh, just lost all my chat and everything. Don't know what's happened. Oh, here we go. It's back again. Let's put a bit of a dampener on our. You only have one high school in town. Why do you cross the road?
Cobalt.
Why?
What's a dampener?
What? Oh, we got no people to pick on now. Qualifying. Hang on, I gotta check this. Oh, geez, do we know the? Is it going to be a password? You should tell us. Alright, concentrate me. Because I'm a new man. What?
Oh, I'm just making a joke. I'm one of the funniest people alive because I experiment. You got to say unfunny joke times.
The yeah, I first went to that school in year 8, and I was a new man. And
Where'd you go to year 7?
I continued to be. Where was I? I was in year 6 and 7. I was in a little town called Yadunda that had about 800 people. And that was a very German town. It's in the Barossa Valley. And people used to ask us how our surname was spelt. And they wanted to know whether it was N-E-U or N-E-W.
Oh, yep.
Because if it was NEU, we were part of the gang. But because we were NEU, the English, then not so welcome. Not
Is the
unwelcome.
war still going there, is it?
Not yeah, well, people living up the back forest still. Yeah, we weren't made unwelcome. What? Yeah, maybe.
And I was like, I kind of liked my high school as crap as it was. Bathurst High, mate, can't go wrong.
Bathurst High. It will all be happening there this weekend.
Absolutely.
Bathurst High. They'll be selling their cupcakes somewhere around the track, wouldn't they?
Oh, they'd be doing something.
Raising some money for the.
I was never that
some
charitable.
gym
that school.
equipment?
Would it be one of the other schools would be doing all that? Scott's High School. I think that was
Scott's, is that what it was
Catholic or
called?
Protestant.
How many people live in Bathurst? Or
37,000.
Butt hurt high. Oh, Gordy's started on the drinks already, I think.
Yeah, Felix gave me beer when I was over there. I was only one though.
Oh, you've
Swear
had a
to
beer.
God. Yeah. That's what Felix
Are
will
you
do.
allowed-
He'll give you a beer, you know what I'm saying?
Are you
And his
allowed
mum
to
was
drink?
there. Felix's mum was down in town.
Are you allowed to drink?
Yes.
Oh, right. I wasn't sure if unvaccinated people are allowed to drink or not.
No, in your own home you can.
Are you? As long as you got your mask on
As long as you get it home delivered and you don't go buy it.
and you filter out the alcohol.
That's it. Yes. As long as you check in every 5 minutes. You know what I'm
You
saying?
Just in case
unvaccinated
anyone
people.
hasn't noticed yet, the race server is up, so please make sure you do join in
Is it?
the correct joining procedure. Once everyone has joined, make sure everything's all safe and all good as it is explained in that procedure. Once driver 2 is joined, we'll give you guys a couple of minutes to get all this sorted.
What do you say
and
about the
then we'll
password?
move it across to
No, it'll be the
race.
same
We're not going to
password.
wait for the 15 minutes of this free practice to finish. We're going to move as soon as we're all ready.
it appears to be the same password. Oh, bullshit, 16 degrees and rain.
Oh, really? Right, let's
join.
keep...
Don't join. No, we're right. 26, sunny. Oh, it's cloudy, but no, we're fine. Okay.
Threw me for a loop.
Okay, so the setup we're after here is we're going to go with the normal setup. I'll keep tyres the same as what they were. Fuel, 78. Do I want to do a practice lap or not, you reckon?
Yeah, go out there. You got to run the car in.
You reckon?
Yeah.
After the changes overnight?
Oh, I'm not on the right server.
Don't get in. Don't get in yet. Not allowed to. Are you?
I'm not vaccinated.
Yeah. Are you allowed to get in though? Oh, I'm in. Let me just,
I can join as long as
no, let me just get out there then.
Oh yeah, go do a lap then. Yeah.
Where are we? Oh, we're not too bad. We're not. Well, we're about mid-pack in the pits.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
would have
really
been
know.
there. Oh yeah.
I haven't even been. I'm gonna have to go in the
Nah,
pits.
because they're gonna call us out. They're gonna call out the race orders. I'll call out number last.
They might not even call it. They might say, "Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about you, but you're still in the
We
pits."
just take the
Sorry.
pits on the
Oh, what? How did you pass
On
me?
the left. Clear on the
I
left.
was just. Oh, Young. I'd like to say he's my arch rival now, but I wouldn't want to say that.
No, he's my arch rival. Remember that Zolder race?
With
Cutting
Young.
me off? Yeah. You remember that? Or was it Zolder?
Oh,
It was in the sprint series.
Because I think he's a really quick guy that for some reason wasn't very quick that day or something.
No, I think he's been getting better over time. And when I was alright at Zolder, but he spun me off at the chicane like twice or something.
Oh. "100 FPS on high settings, is that alright?"
You looking for 144?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But I've got epic textures as well, which is probably holding it back a fraction. And I've got rear view mirror. 100 meters instead of 70.
Felix installed the new Hitman game to his external SSD and it's all buggy, doesn't work. Apparently you need to
Really?
install it to an internal SSD for it to work.
I just put in a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. And it does
Really?
make yeah, it does make
How much
things.
was it?
Oh, $100 second hand.
Alright, so while you're all getting sorted, I'll give you guys another 30 seconds and then we'll just give you a
Alright, I'm
quick
joining.
rundown of the events of this evening.
Let me know when
Give
you've
you another
crossed
30
the
seconds to make
line.
sure you're not conversing with your teammates.
Okay, hang on.
I'll switch.
Just coming into the bus stop.
Oh yeah, I got your screen on.
Slow car ahead.
Alrighty then. So, hopefully by now you've got both drivers in the car. And welcome to the final
Well, just
round
jump in then, James.
for the
Yellow
Endurance
flag, yellow
Series here at
flag.
Spa.
Be careful there.
Hopefully you've read all the
Yellow flag
instructions
is
and
active.
information on the Discord. So we're very in depth there. And we've got a few extra things to discuss though. Blue flags will obviously move out of your way as soon as they possibly can. Just be aware that, you know, some sections it is a little bit more difficult than others to get them out of the way. So have a bit of patience if you're the car behind. If you're the car ahead, you might sometimes need to preempt it a bit and move, you know, a little bit earlier than perhaps otherwise. Now, next up, please remember to watch those rejoins. We've got, 31 cars on the track, so it's a bit less this time, which is nice. But you still need to be very aware of your surroundings. Unsafe rejoins, especially when you've got ample opportunity to make the right decision, will always get a big old penalty for that, okay? Now, you're lucky, but track limit drive-throughs at Spa will be cleared and converted to 30-second time penalties. If the game, by some miracle, gives you a stop-go 30, obviously you can do the math there. It's 30 plus 30, which is clearly 62. All right. Now, if you're involved in an incident and you would like stewards to take a look at it, just follow those instructions in the report and incident channel, and we'll get to them as soon as we can. Now, don't need to remind you all, it is a 3-hour race, and the incidents on lap 1, especially going up Eau Rouge, Les Combes, things like that, they're going to get bigger penalties. There is so many crashes that occur on that straight. You can't be doing that. Come on, you can't crash in a straight line,
Nah,
surely, guys.
Can't be doing that.
So tame
Come
it
on.
up a bit. You got 3 hours to crash, people. I mean, not crash. So just keep it calm for that first lap, at least until you know how your tires are going to survive with the new update. Now, there should be no talking in the in-game text chat. Don't tell us you're retiring. We don't need to know. Just retire. And make sure if you are doing a driver swap, you shouldn't be doing it now. You should be driving into the pits anyway, but just sort of mention, make sure you use the right command. Now, there should be no going into other teams' TeamSpeak channel as well. If we do find anyone doing that, it's not going to be up for debate. We're just going to disqualify you and probably have big old words in Discord as well. Now, we're going to be using a virtual safety car. Well, fingers crossed we won't need to, but if it is called, please follow the instructions that I give. I'll be as clear as I possibly can be. In addition, you are not allowed to pit during the virtual safety car. However, it shouldn't be a problem because it's only going to be there to bunch everyone back up. So if something happened lap 1, we'd call it early, we'd get everyone bunched up, and then we'd go again the next lap. So don't stress about that part of it. All right, so I think there's been enough time for everyone to be on the server by now. I'll give you 1 more minute, and then we are moving this across to the race session. I will also be posting the grid order into the endurance chat room in 1 moment. So if you can't hear me properly when I call out the grid order at the start of the race, then at least get your teammate to check there, okay?
Yeah, can you check, James?
When we do call out that grid order, I want you all lining up just before maybe Lakoon. I think that'll be fine. Big long straight there, see how straight you can get that line, and we'll see how we go, okay? I'll try and be clear as I can possibly be with the order and cars.
What did he say? He's putting it in text chat.
Yeah, it looks like it in the channel in Discord somewhere. I've just changed the tyres slightly because I reckon it's going to cool off a little bit. It's not going to get any hotter, is it? So
Nah.
each stint I've just increased every tyre by 1.1. That sound fair?
Yeah. Yep. Do I need to mirror that? I should.
I don't think so. I think my setup will be it.
Okay, because I'm joining from the pit stop.
And you're just jumping in my car to drive it. I think.
All right, moving across to race session now.
Okay.
All right, so obviously odds will be on the right-hand side, evens will be on the left-hand side. Try and remember
Odds
that
right.
when I do call
Odds
out the
right.
grid order.
Odds
I'll leave you in
1,
peace
2.
while you madly scramble to get your tyre pressures correct at the moment. I'll call out the grid order shortly.
Oh, it's only 24 degrees. Wow. I'm going to bump them up another couple. Oh, I'm taking a risk here, James. I've put them all up another 3. Bloody hell.
Everyone's playing the same game. The straights are pretty long, so at least I'll cool down a little bit on the straight, but the tyres do stay hotter for longer.
Alright, well let's just take a chance because I don't really know. It's only 24 degrees. Well, that's what we're doing. I'm about to push drive, so we'll see. They're not going to be way off, are they?
All right, make sure you press drive anytime now. No need to leave it right to the very end. That's one of the things they changed in the 1.8 update.
It'll definitely help me if I'm a bit slower than you are.
All right, so once the time hits 0, just hold on the grid, and I'll be calling out the order.
I'll be last.
Remember, I want you lining up, single file, at Lakeholm. First up will be car 51.
Stay single file.
All right, here we go. P1, car 51.
I don't know where they
P2,
wrote it down.
Car 964. P3, car 45. P4, car 420.
No, we're
P5,
22nd.
car 130.
22nd?
Yeah.
P6,
No, that's now we are.
car 90. P7,
They posted the grid
car
order.
111.
Well,
P8,
Yeah.
car 245. P9, car 9. P10,
You'll be after
car
car
52.
100.
P11, car 219. P12, car 414. P13, car 220. P14, car 818. P15, car 676. P16, car 71. P17, car 28. P18, car 40. P19, car 959. P20, car 27. P21, car 100. P22, car 38. P23, car 8.
You'll be on the left.
P24, car 53.
how the hell we do that?
P25,
Magic, mate.
car 99. P26,
It's all you.
car 853. P27, car 515. P28, car 616.
It's Bathurst weekend.
P29, car
You've got to line up in a straight
375.
line here. Straight line.
P30, car 919. And P31, car 404. Now I have posted that grid order in the Discord endurance chat room as well, in case you didn't hear that clearly. But hopefully everything's all good. Looks like everyone is moving. Fantastic. Can we please get car 51? Can you lead us around the formation lap? You're allowed to go up to 120 kilometers an hour. You are allowed to warm your tires and brakes, everyone.
All right, I've requested you, James.
Copy.
Now just remember, odds will be on the right when we go double file, and evens will be on the left.
I stalled.
Catch up at the back there, guys. Come on. Move it. Catch up at the
I don't
back,
get.
guys. We'll not be waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying, mate.
Is that only because you have it on
Car
the menu?
100 and car 38, you must catch up now.
Oh, I'm
Car
trying, mate.
51, can you slow the pace to 80 kilometers an hour, please?
Oh no.
Everyone else, catch your asses up.
Yeah, I am, mate. I'm going flat out here. This is race pace. Oh, Jesus.
I'll type we stalled it into the online chat.
Yeah, go on.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, all right.
Oh no, there's another guy behind
38, you need to move.
Oh,
my God.
come on. I'm going flat out, mate.
Don't be a race penalty.
you. He's going as fast as he can.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
I'm going flat out here.
Thank you, guys.
Oh,
I think it's just this guy, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Alright, so we're going to go double file now. Get everyone sorted nice and early, shall we? Double file, double file, double file.
it's like
Still
a video
maintain
game
100 k's
feeling,
an
I
hour. Just for
swear.
the moment, we'll go
Yeah,
80 a
getting
little bit
sledged.
later, just for bus stuff.
This is a boss battle.
Normally we'd go double file a bit later, but it seems you guys need a bit more of a hand getting started.
that's me, I think.
Alright, leader, car 51, slow your pace down to 80 kilometers an hour. Everyone else follows suit.
I'm just going to
No
try to
more
get through this
excessive
lap, James. I
braking.
don't care where we come.
No more weaving, obviously, as well. Maintain your position. Focus on that one car length of the car in front of you. Leave too large of a gap, you will definitely get a penalty. Jump the start. We will watch. We will rewind to it. You will also get a penalty. Good luck. Stay safe. Just survive the first lap, guys. Remember, it's after turn 1 here, before the lights go green. Punch it up. Punch it up. Come on. Bunch of you guys are getting pens at this stage.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Bloody hell.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Overtake.
That was intense.
That was fair. That was a good overtake.
Yeah. Watch out, these guys up ahead look dangerous.
We should get his wing out the way. I can't see.
Just lift off early to get the run on him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Five seconds already. 28. They'll be behind us, I would have thought.
Yeah, be that first lap into it.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Couple of overtakes.
Personal fastest lap.
Still a bit congested here, so it's the anything can happen zone. I don't get the 6th gear till like right here.
I'll get this bloke soon. All the tyres are good.
Copy that.
Have a crack.
Yeah, go for it. Get the overlap. It's all about the top of the hill.
What do you mean?
Falling behind in the car in front
After the
of
long
us.
straight now, try and go best run you can. Because this straight's probably the easiest to overtake on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get out of the way, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
It's good if the guy's behind the other bloke, he will defend for his life.
Oh hell, that was close.
Yeah, if people are going slow into the corner, but they still brake as hard as they normally would, they'll slow up heaps. So when you're going slow into a corner, you don't really know how much to brake, do you?
No, that was way early. He broke at the white line.
He's all over the place!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is this all the co-drivers?
What's that?
Is these all the co-drivers you're up against? 'Cause it's still
Oh,
us.
thanks. Maybe the new mod's not that easy.
They should stop putting their own game then.
Does it nearly swap over time or what?
No.
That's not a bad time too, I'm pretty full fuel.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I swear that Withers felt used to be a lot quicker than this. Car behind 27, I think, is a fairly quick guy making their way back up.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Simon told me about Mickey D once. I had to let him buy it at some point.
Yeah, I'm not against that.
Megan D. Meatbag, I don't even know what MD means. Master Doctorate? Master's degree? My doctor? You can tell I don't know. Let them go, I reckon, at this point.
Yeah.
And you can rake up the rough straight. Oh, they're too far behind.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Bloody hell, scrappy lap.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I reckon these tyres are going off.
They have changed the tyres. So we should expect the unexpected. Hey buddy! There's a gaggle up ahead though.
Oh. That was terrible.
What does MD stand for, Meatbag?
Yeah, I think they might be.
There's a slow car ahead.
That means everyone else should be as well though, right?
Yeah. Mostly just had a couple of rough laps.
How are your temperatures, Tyke?
looking good.
Temperature's good in the green.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Caution! Looked like it's
Where was
pulled
that?
up to 7-Eleven or something. I don't know, but it was split position, I think.
I think so. I don't think the other one was though before that. Alright, let's put some good laps in.
Who's this guy? Rhoda Merrick?
Maybe a cut.
Car on the
Righto.
right. Clear on the right.
I'm on 9, who's that?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
It's the safety car. Caution.
Not too far off them. Just need to keep lapping.
Just keep it on the black stuff. The black stuff.
Jeez, I'm struggling there. Oh, I just didn't want to get a cut, you know.
You can take way more of the first curve on the left.
No, I don't like that.
The
Well, on the
bottom,
left,
don't like
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, down the bottom of the
Not the right one.
Caution. stuff, good stuff.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't have a go there. Oh, half had a go, but not really. Let's let that other bloke get away though. We'll get him in a sec. Catch him up here anyway. 15 minutes left.
Doing well.
Slow car ahead. Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Something will happen here.
You seem to have acclimatized to this new version well. You are sending it into these.
This is all for position. And Mickey D's got 15 seconds. I haven't been scrubbing my tyres too much really, so maybe hopefully it's making a difference. No time gained. Geez, they're holding me up. Well, that one fella is anyway.
If you start battling this guy though, the other guy will get away.
Tried something different then, didn't work.
So you just let them take each other off the track. Being careful not to cut there. Not quite close enough.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
What do you reckon?
You're quicker.
Stuffed it up. going to be the one where I got him. Couldn't have a gear change, only hit his gearbox. He must have nearly got a cut then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's he doing?
I think he tried to leave.
What's he doing now?
He's not letting you through. He's like, well, bugger him if he's not going to take it. Because that's what I would do.
Oh. Yeah, right.
I've had run-ins with wagons before, I'm sure.
Have you?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What's he doing? This frustrates
He's
me.
doing everything we'd do.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Bag of AA.
I only got 2 laps of fuel left.
What?
Take notice what car Boxer is. 818. 2 laps of fuel.
2 and a bit or 2? Go right, yeah. Oh boy.
That was a bit hairy, wasn't it?
I asked the wrong car. Oh, so you got one more lap.
Yep, only one.
Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Right, easy up here.
Doesn't say you're requested up the top, but it
Oh
says
no,
in...
I'm not, because I rejoined. You have to read.
Oh, shit.
Good catch.
So even when you left, you were in and then you left and come back in, did you?
Yep. Now do you have your pit entry worked out?
Nope.
It's very easy to speed as well.
Is it? So where do I got to slow down almost straight away?
I'll tell you. And watch the wall to the left. Like I hit every time. That's on the right, it's on the right. Slow, slow, slow around the cone, slow, watch the wall. Go, 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 go. And there's the line, so go slow, 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 slow. Hit low, yeah. Alright, where's our box? Is it around the corner?
Yeah, I think so. Lost a little bit of time, but it's okay. Don't know how much fuel you're going to have. I think you might have put... Oh, it's too late now. You might just have under, possibly, but that's okay. Pit box is way down.
Apparently when you hit the box you want to get it right on and then you say straight up as soon as it jacks the car up. Apparently that's what he's saying.
Alright, just down here. So I'm not really sure.
Straight up.
Alright, so I had 31 seconds, so I don't know if something needed to be repaired, but I did it anyway. That was pretty slow, but anyway, that's okay.
Good stint, what a stint.
It was pretty good.
That was amazing. Well done.
Could have been better too. 10,
Well, it's good. That was one of the best double first stints.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mandatory stops is now clear.
You going? Oh no, ignition. Was it because you didn't have an ignition bound?
Yep.
Because I turned the car off.
No, but Simon used to do that as well.
Alright. Oh well. Blue flag, interesting. Oh, Ches hadn't pitted yet. He's leading. There he is.
Go Ches!
Winning.
He did say he was going to go long.
Yeah. Oh, the leader's a triangle now on the screen. All the rest of you,
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Is that the leader, is it?
Must be, yeah.
See, they've changed a lot, haven't they?
That's for position behind you. And he's pitted. Still come out 20th, that's pretty good, isn't it? You gonna let him go?
I don't want to let him go here.
It's hard to see the lines, isn't it, with those shadows?
I didn't see it at all.
No, I didn't either.
Where the hell do I prank?
Yeah. Maybe I should turn shadows off.
I think Macintosh is pretty quick.
Maybe we got full fuel. We should have. There he goes. Yep, that was good. Who you got behind you now? O'Donnell. He's got 10-second penalty. He caught you pretty quick. How much time do you reckon we lost in the pits?
Don't know.
Wouldn't have been 18 seconds. What a... might have been 10.
Depends, because other people may have damage and stuff.
Wow, that
Out of
That was
fuel
some
or something?
position.
What the hell was that?
out of fuel maybe. Tried to go long.
Almost hit him.
I thought he was letting us through, but that was for position.
He was almost stopped on track.
request me when you get a chance. Don't have to be this
Copy.
lap, but just remember to do it.
Yep.
Just got to drive safe through there, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've been driving a lot of good cars, the Tatus and the TCR, like they were pretty good to drive. Didn't have to worry about spinning around corners, did you?
Yeah, not really, eh?
We haven't had any penalties yet, luckily.
Oh, I just didn't want to get hit there. So I think I can brake a bit later into turn 1.
Oh, that's got to be nearly a cut from him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing. We haven't got any cuts, so there must be people sitting on a couple already. You reckon?
Everyone's going off there.
Oops.
Do you go down a second there at all, or stay in third?
Probably early in the stint, I reckon you could go second, just to give you that stability. It's hard to keep it in third there during, at the moment. Tyres did hold up pretty well. I was just a bit ordinary there for about 3 laps. Two people disconnected and gone. That's interesting. The leader's only 22 seconds behind.
Probably that.
But, oh, that could be right, I suppose. He's 2 seconds a lap quicker.
He would have pitted though. Yeah, he has.
Yeah, they've all pitted. Viney's in the pits. I thought we lapped Rodder. Maybe he pitted early. G'day, another viewer just joined, or a couple of minutes ago. Where are we at? 1 hour into our 3-hour race. James is at the wheel now. Just did my 45-minute stint. We qualified 22nd out of 31. We're in it. We then had a decent start. Got up to 18th, I reckon. Pitted in 18th. I pitted in 16th, but a couple of people had pitted before us, but we were really 18th. And now once we sort of stuffed up our pit stop, the quickest way to pit these cars is if you turn the ignition off and roll into the pits. And I did that, but James didn't have the ignition bound on his wheel, so he couldn't start the car. So I had to get out, go behind the button and do that. So it might have cost us 10 seconds or 15 seconds. You're on pace now.
What was your average though?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. No, it won't tell me the lap times. Going well anyway. Hey, the old Driving Force GT is back, hey? Welcome home.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm getting a bit more confidence to try and push now. I also put the brake bias forward. Feels like when I brake too much, the rear just comes out a bit. You're so close to spinning way more than it ever was on the old version though. Like you're on a knife's edge a bit more.
You're on traction 5, ABS 5, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Because you always used to drive 3 and 4 or something like that.
Well, it's just what I did the practice with earlier,
Yeah.
since the tyre model update. But I was just thinking I might try 4 traction though.
Hey, there's another pitter just gone in, so we've just gained a spot.
.19th. I just got to hold it steady for you to get back into the ripper job.
Well, we got no challenges behind. It's only how far we can push forward, because Rodder's 15 seconds and a 10-second penalty behind, so he's 25. Monroe is 20 seconds behind, and that's it. Oh, another hello, viewer. Thanks for joining, checking us out. Currently 19th out of 29. There was 31 start the race, but yeah, we're going okay. My first stint's done, so I'll get back in the car with an hour and a half to go for a 45-minute stint. So qualified 22nd, so we're doing slightly better than that, which is good.
Losing a bit of time to Malloy there.
Who was the guy that I was behind in the
818. Aston Martin of 818.
Oh, that 818. Oh, 818's a Bentley. Oh, that might be an Aston. Hard to tell the difference. No, it is an Aston. Wow, he must have had trouble because they're now in 27th.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's pitted again. They've had 2 pit stops. But they wouldn't have enough fuel to get to the end, so they'd have to stop again as well. How many more times are we going to stop? Twice? They wouldn't just be able to stop once more, surely.
Depends if they put enough fuel in.
Well, they could too. 1 hour and 1 hour. You could do it if they just pitted.
Well, what's the driver's stint max time?
Don't know.
Isn't it 70 minutes or something?
At a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might have done like 2 15-minute stints or whatever, 2 half-hour stints, and now been going to do 2 1-hour stints, and that'll be okay. Interesting. And a pit stop costs you heaps here, doesn't it? In fact, I'll have a look to see where Ches is. Ches is still going. He must be going back to back.
Run long, double strat. It's the ultimate strategy.
Yeah. So he's going again. Yeah, he's in 11th now after his pit. Looking forward to seeing all the penalties that show up in the back half of the race.
Why do you reckon there'll be a couple?
Oh, they'd have to be, wouldn't there? People can run them wide and stuff. Doesn't take much.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, copy.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What happened here?
No idea.
Malloy must have had trouble. He was 10 seconds up the road, wasn't he?
14 almost.
Wow. Wow, damage. He might have hit a wall. Yeah, he's going to the pits.
Oh,
He must have hit hard.
there's no way I was going the outside there.
Good work. 18. Wow. Leaders at 10 seconds.
Try to rein O'Donnell back in.
You've brought out a big gap against the ones behind, Rodder and whoever else it was. Geez, these leaders are close to each other. You're going to hold them up for a couple of laps, get your name on the telly?
Hold them up or crash them out, one of the two.
Yeah.
They both overtake me at once and we're 3 wide.
Yep, nice one. They're only doing, that was a high 219 for them.
They're probably battling that.
That's good for you, hold them up as long as possible. I mean, once you start getting lapped, you'll just bleed time.
Oh, it's at 28 again.
It's what?
28.
You're 16th now. Baggerman's is behind you. He must have gone twice, Baggerman's.
I think the ultimate strategy is to go long first stint and then double stint as well.
Just so you're in the groove, you reckon? I don't know, I do think you need
Oh,
a
not
break.
for us, for like most people in the first stint. Like what Ches is doing for the ultimate overall strategy.
Yeah?
Apparently that's what you do.
Why is that?
No, I didn't read Ches's post. You go long to avoid blue flags, alright?
Yeah, I agree with that.
When I was with Simon, my idea to double stint was because whoever's in the car has a better feel of it. But I think there's another reason. Donald's way quicker than me.
Not way quicker. We only got 15 minutes to go.
Yeah. I don't want to get 10 seconds behind Donald.
Yeah, that's right. But you never know, we might be able to get the next plate.
This car was never that bloody sketchy through there.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know about that.
We could have put out. Really? Maybe 6 rear wing is just too low.
I don't know. I reckon we were only doing 219s before, you know. When we were doing our quali for that, for the endurance day, that one. I don't reckon, was it 218s, 219s maybe? I don't know. 1 and 2 17s. You won't want to hold up the leaders when they come. They're like within 0.2 of each other.
Not for much longer.
They'll still be within 0.2. They'll just be both in the wall. Shouldn't say that, because if it happens, people tend to do it.
I joke about it so I don't accidentally do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it could be the, what is it, self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
Oh, Malloy's getting away from you too.
Yeah, but he is quicker, remember? He was getting away from me before he crashed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's all right. Where'd Rosh go? Don't know, we haven't heard from Rosh. I think he just got busy. We got a new job or something ages ago and hasn't been racing, which is a shame. I have to send him a message.
I'm racing my own race here. Those leaders will have to play by the
Yeah,
rules.
no, well they can't expect to... oh, you're ducking in and out. Yeah, fair enough. No, that's fine. We what happened? No, I'm not sure if you saw me pit or not. I'll start rambling on and tell you what happened. I think I got as high as 16th at my pit, but I was really in 18th place. But a couple had just pitted before we had. I was a bit slow going in, not too bad, but then when I left, James didn't have a button bound to start the ignition, so he had to exit out. It probably cost us 10 to 15 seconds, but that's
Whoever's in third
okay.
will be sending me a Christmas card.
And so, but James has worked his way up to 16th. The bloke ahead, Molloy, he hit a wall, pretty serious wall, I think. Did a lot of damage, had to pit. That was about it really. James hasn't passed anyone, but he's gone from 20th to 16th. Some people might be on different strategies because of previous damage. We are racing Baggermans. We got a nice lead on him. I lapped him before and then he got me back and then he spun. Okay, leaders are at 1.6. 1.6 for the leaders. You're gonna let him just go here, are you? Yeah, right, there you go. That lead's just changed too.
thought they were a little bit closer than that, to be honest.
Yeah, you lost a bit, fair bit. Doesn't matter.
It's better than crashing.
No,
You don't reckon?
depends on whose viewpoint.
If they crash because it's their fault and I didn't get any damage, no problem.
Okay, Baggerman's. Oh, you lost a couple of seconds, probably. That's all. That's all right. We got 20 seconds to guys behind now. I mean, if you can just stay with these guys now for the rest of the race, you'll go all right. We'll fly through the field. Come on, stay with them.
They must have, you know, what's going on here. It's direct drive versus driving force.
Yeah.
What do you prefer?
I mean, third's 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, these guys are just gunning for it.
Yeah. Is it nice to have your shifters back?
Yeah.
Does Felix drive manual or auto?
Don't know, actually.
He drives auto, just get him to keep the other one. Oh, here we
You
go.
might, yeah.
Kranich, I'll let you through. So here we are, 16th. I'd like to see some penalties start coming up. You faster than Kranich?
I don't know.
He must have had damage. He's done a 228, so something's happened.
As soon as you left before, there was one car that got a drive through for cutting.
Oh, really?
111. And they gave it a 15-second penalty instead.
Oh, they give a 15-second penalty, do they, instead of a drive-through?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's going to let you through?
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Grano? Bump him out the way. You know, when I first jumped back in ACC this week to practice for this, I just kept spinning all round here every time.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
But now you just know, you just got to let the car flow through. How much fuel you got left? Can you see your fuel?
No, it's a clear liquid.
Have you got 10 litres?
Yeah, I got heaps. I got 6-7 laps.
Oh, 6 or 7 laps.
Yeah.
Have you? Just hang on, I think I keep hearing things. Hearing things. You're lifting now?
A little bit, yeah. Oh, I think they're giving 30 seconds for cut.
Oh, 2 lots
Oh
of
no,
15.
maybe Kira already had one. I don't know.
No, they were changing. I think they were changing the drive-throughs to. You're right. To something.
Or is it 215s or I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, Matthew's in front of us now. Madison, 27th. But he's good.
We're good.
We must be. Green, which means it must have been yellow. Oh, he normally tells you if it's in your sector, doesn't he? Oh,
I don't
chief.
listen to him, to be honest.
No, do you listen to me? To be honest?
Not to be honest.
Ah, Herbert is 24 seconds behind. Hey, what happened to Baggerman's? Gone.
Big stuff.
So, how many laps left you got?
5 laps, 20 litres.
I reckon, so, yeah, okay, so,
Is the temperature going up or down?
I can't tell, you'd have to see that.
You can tell if you just exit back to garage.
That's what I'm doing. 21 degrees.
It's going up or down.
Temp's definitely going down. So you'll need to bump each tyre up by, what are your temps now?
My bottom, rear left is 27.1. It's a bit low. The rest are perfect.
Yeah,
But maybe
okay.
coming down a bit.
So over the next lap or 2, you can do 2, I'd be starting to work on those tyres. I probably want whichever's the lowest, put it up by, to say, 0.4. And I'll do the others by 0.2. Wait till you get the straight. You can do one more after this?
Yep.
And how much fuel you got? Plenty.
18 litres, yeah.
18, okay. So should we keep that amount in for me, or
Yeah.
take 5 litres out of mine? Maybe take 5 litres out of mine. What have I got? 75 in there. Maybe go 70. I can always pit early. It's not a problem. Because you didn't have too much left when you jumped in. I only gave you 75 litres.
I think I use a bit less than you.
Yeah, but I also...
As Ches said, remember old Leadfoot?
Yeah, it's not that much difference, bloody, what Laurie was saying. 72 to 87, I don't reckon. Remember, I drove for about 47 minutes, and you've only just gone 45. Alright, so when you get on the straight, have you done those tyres?
Yep, tyres are done.
Tyres are done. What about fuel?
Keep it up.
Done the fuel? Give me 70 litres, I reckon.
I bumped all of them up 0.2. I reckon they might need up, I don't know. I'm on
Yeah.
27.5 on the rights.
Yeah, that's okay. We might, maybe a little bit more, maybe.
What time is it? Oh yeah. What time does it get dark?
Don't know, I hope it doesn't get dark. Not gonna get dark, is it? Don't know. Is it summer or it wouldn't be winter? It's snowing. Nice day though. Nice day for a drive. Alright, whatever you reckon. Oh, we're 10th! 10th for us! Go us! We're the last to pit. Get out of this mob. Oh, Madison, here we go. Meatbags on the meatbags corresponding in the pit lane. He's just hearing that Madison got a few penalties for speeding in the pit lane
Copy that.
earlier. So
Oh yeah, 99. Smart thinking, 99.
all right. So now we've got another leader behind us again. How's that work?
Am I boxing? Got 3
Yeah.
laps of fuel.
Nah, box. I think, yeah, I've probably got too much fuel, but that's okay. It pits us that way, don't speed, don't hit the wall. That's good. Oh, jeez. Pit lane limiter, that's good, don't change up gears. Alright, we were 10th. Where? Oh yeah, the leader is going long. Borg. 30, someone's got a 30-second penalty. In third.
That'd be track limits. Surely. How else do you have 30 seconds?
Yeah, I reckon it is. Don't hit the wall. Do you turn the ignition off or don't?
Oh, I think I'm going to have to now because I've assigned it. I don't know. I'm going to...
No, I reckon if you just pull in, it'll be okay. I just got to work out.
Is there a
what
way
to
I
do.
can tell that it's on or off?
Yeah, it should be a little green. Is there a green dot down next to your speedo? Is there a green dot?
There is one, but it's not on.
Is it white?
No, it's just greyed out. Like,
Oh, that's probably right. Keep trying to turn.
right, straight up, straight up.
Yeah, up.
Not yet, not yet. No, it wasn't straight up. It wasn't straight up.
Oh, here we go. So I'm in the car now. 14th.
25 seconds.
Here comes 15th. Here comes Mickey D, about to come past us.
Four seconds. 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, ignition! Ignition! Rolling start.
I had it on, then I turned it off. Now I want you to tell me where you had your tyres, what you bumped them up by, and that's my starting point, so quick.
Rear left, bumped it up 0.4. The rest 0.2.
Right. Okay.
Direct drive or driving force? Who's going to win out here? The new name of the team is Kangaroo Valley Driving Force.
Hey, I've got all those things adjusted to what I'm doing here. Not what we originally had in, so
Yep.
to what you gave me. So we then just adjust from what we want. Wish me line was there.
Says it's in the pits. Oh, Madison's got another drive. Track limits.
So we're 19th. Man's behind me again. And so where are we here? Who's in front? 19 seconds. Oh, that's a lot. Tom Boyd, Kingston time. Okay.
We got a great big convoy. Yeah, 16th place yet to pit.
Want to hear a true story? I better actually concentrate, but it's a good one.
Ghost story.
Where do I bloody break here?
Is it ghost story?
No, the CEO of Spa is a woman, was a woman. And anyway, this is true by the way, it was earlier in the year. She had an affair with a woman and her husband caught her in bed with this woman and he shot
There's
her,
a
killed
car
her.
accident pit lane.
I thought the guy was the CEO of Spa and
No, a woman.
he killed himself or something.
No. And then he might have killed himself as well.
Oh no, so yeah, I didn't know the full story, I just heard about
Yeah.
it.
When news gets around the driving fraternity, doesn't it? We're a pretty close group. Plants Plus. What's Plants Plus?
I wonder what the gun laws are like in Belgium.
There's only one Plants Plus reference I can get. There we go. Which I
Or
think
just
I'll
rich
get
people
it.
allowed to have guns all the time. Because they're rich.
Oh, you got no penalties either.
No penalties, no cuts, no damage.
Am I getting convoy? There's the reference, I reckon.
That's that Aston Martin, that's 818. No, that's not too bad, because I had stalled it in the pits, you stalled it in the pits. I'll slow it.
I stalled it on the start line, remember? And I go, catch up, 38, catch up.
That would get a penalty for it.
Close to it.
But when you came in for your first stop, you were right behind those guys, right?
Yes.
So that's not too bad. I think that car may have ran out of fuel that I came across.
Yeah?
They said in chat, yeah. But they did make hits, and I think they're in 16th there ahead of you, so that's their strategy.
Each to their own.
Oh, Joshua Hill needs to fill in his driver information form for TCR. Get on it, Josh. Regional final.
Oh, Spiona didn't make that.
Live and you learn. I slept through my qualifying race after I drove a crashed car the whole race to finish in 16th place to just make it. I've never had to do anything harder in sim racing than that. Both suspension was gone. I raced it for 20 minutes.
What have I missed? Can you give Gordy's just joined, can you give him a rundown of what he's missed?
So the leaders came up behind us, they were fighting for the lead. And we let them through, no worries. The car ran out of fuel ahead of us on the straight, it was going slow as, almost hit him. Newman had an excellent stint. In 17th place, I think, when we came in. We've stalled it a couple of times, lost a couple of seconds there, not too bad though. Had a rolling start down pit lane, pretty good. But no damage, no penalties, no cuts.
Bad. It's terrible.
Absolutely nothing of note.
Kira's done all of his stops now.
Yep.
Did you see the start, Gordy?
The highest we got before our stop was 10th
Yeah.
place.
Yeah,
We're in 10th place for a couple of corners.
that was funny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
There's some people getting cuts now for penalties for cuts.
Do you know where you were breaking down here in relation to the 100? Is it just past the 100?
I'm doing it, I'm not even looking at anything, I'm like judging it from the bridge.
Well, there's 100 on the side.
So you hear
on
wait,
the
wait.
side.
Now. I'm not using the best mark, but I was braking way too early for the early part of my stint, so I started braking later. I mean, you can really kind of mash this pedal down, this hair comb of a pedal.
Yeah. Oh shit, that was close. That was close to wall. No damage, we haven't had any damage. Maybe had 1 second for hitting a curb or something, but nothing. No, we haven't even had a cut. So in this game you have 3 cuts. You're allowed 3 and your next one costs you 30 seconds. Costs you a drive through actually in game, but they changed it to 30 seconds. And we...
There's 2 corners which still give me the skitches, and it's Eau Rouge and the one at the back straight. A left-hand arm still.
It doesn't bother me. That one there can be nasty if you don't get it right.
Now the rest of them I don't think I'm taking aggressively enough. You might have the brake bias though that I put in. It says 65.6, which I think is where I had it maybe. Do you remember what you used to have your bias on?
Would have been 63.4.
Yep. That was way too low for me. How have you been finding these few laps?
That's the difference.
Fantastic. Doesn't that sketch you out, that corner?
No. Two out. Come on. It's this one that does. Eau Rouge.
Yeah, I just take it easy, straight line that first left-hand curve. Get to the right here, go all over to the right, and straight line that left. The straighter you take that left-hand curve down the bottom, the better.
Yeah, you see my delta?
Yeah, it's gone up.
Heaps. Where are you in your class? Don't know. James will be able to tell you that.
Yeah, me bag, get on it. So we're still about 7th in our class.
Out of 14, roughly.
Yeah. There's 2 Pro-Ams in the top 10 and the rest are 11th, 12th, so they're doing really well. Like Chesson O'Reilly are Pro-Am and Saxon, these guys are pretty quick. wonder if they'll lap us.
Oh,
O'Reilly and Ches.
is that a position? No, it's Kiro. I hope not.
They're a while behind us.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Didn't have a rear view mirror thing going.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I had no idea it was coming up there.
Was the mirror on before the stop?
What's that?
Was your mirror on before the stop when you first in?
Yeah, you gotta. I forgot that trick to get it back.
What's the trick? Oh, Brett, just change your cameras.
Pardon?
What's the trick?
Yeah, just change your view. Just cycle through views. So have you got the view thing?
Come on, Tunos, what the hell is this, guys?
I really lost it then.
They do a huge update to the game, but they don't fix the mirror thing. Because you don't even realise it's gone until it's too late.
Sort of leaders coming up behind you, you don't realise.
You got the mirror up now.
Yep.
Leader's pace, mate. Leader's pace.
It's a main arrow there. It's gone.
Blue flags, blue flags.
Tyres are a little bit high, but I think temps are probably coming down or not going to get any worse.
Since you're a bit quicker, yours would be, they'd probably be perfect for me then.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, interesting that. Top 15, yeah, that'd be nice. Need some penalties though. Probably haven't got the pace to pass the guys ahead. Oh, come boys.
It's good. Couldn't be in a better spot.
Yeah, tyres are okay. Yeah, one more pit stop. 45 minutes.
Interesting. I think you're quicker than Convoy.
Oh, about the same actually. It's been on that 17
reckon?
seconds for a while.
His last lap wasn't good. He's in 21s now.
Jeez, I nearly lost it twice through there. Jeez.
I thought you were gone then.
Yeah, well, yeah.
How many seconds damage do you reckon that would have been? Oh jeez, I wonder if we've updated the damage.
Catastrophic failure, that would have been.
To be fair, it is, people crash there in real life all the time. So, you know, nothing to feel bad about. If it did happen. If it does happen, it's alright. Rather you crash there than get a bloody cut track. Sixteenth place is also in the 21s.
Who's car 616?
Falling behind
Safety
the
car.
car in front in sector 2.
No, they were behind us. It's Gorowski, 22nd place.
Slight lift there. Convoy's getting away from me now.
Surely he's got a track cut coming. No cars about. Yeah, if you lift there, it's sketchy. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but it's scary if you don't.
Convoy pitted. Pitted early.
It all matters, I think, if he gets a driver change and they put someone slower in. That's really the only thing.
And on heavier fuel now. Yep,
Archer says doesn't
Mandalay
make a difference.
Industries. Two more, so
How are the tyres?
Yeah, around the mark, not bad. I'll just leave them. You got one more?
Yep.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
It's Madison.
Yeah, don't really want him behind us.
We're boxing. Box, box.
Leave nothing in the tyres, Max.
I don't think box box sounds as good as pit this lap. In this lap.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't like this F1 short talk. Can't stand Bono on the radio. His voice is just like, oh my god. That's alright, Lewis. But I think it's because in the F1 games they made the guys to try and sound like him.
Yeah.
Just press the start button, Lewis, and go into the options to set your strategy. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Speed up, speed up, speed up, slow down. Slow down. Ah! Go, go, go!
Yeah, I did that okay. Not necessarily great, but I'll give you 75 litres. Is that alright?
Yeah.
It's a fraction too much, but yeah, I'll give you one lap less. No,
I can always put on an ECU map something.
no,
something,
that's
something.
fine. No, I'll give you slightly more, just in
No, give me
case. the
slightly
lead-
less, slightly less.
Alright, slightly less it is. Alright.
Because I had heaps less last time. Straight up, straight up.
What the hell?
Alright, now I just got to start the car this time.
Yep.
How do I do
24
that?
seconds, there's no repairs, no nothing.
No damage?
No, nothing. 19th we are. 10. Heap coming through. A heap. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the car. What are you doing? You in? Oh no. You're there?
How do I start it?
I don't know. What'd you do before? Didn't you bind a button?
Yeah. I can hear it trying to tick over.
There you go. That cost us a bit.
And then I just press pause and then unpause and then it started. Fuck, what was that? Did you see that? Oh, it's Lewis. How much time was it?
Alright, I actually just got told I need to come off for a second because Alison started spewing.
Oh,
and I
copy.
gotta put Digby to bed, so
Yeah, copy,
Yeah.
copy.
alright, I'll see you soonish. 15, 20
All
minutes
good.
hopefully. Okay, good luck. Where'd you end up? 21.
21.
Right, hang on. Alright, there's a few people in front that haven't pitted. In fact, oh no, yeah.
Madison that has.
Johnson and Pickford. Pickford's in the pits now, so that'll give us a good idea. How'd you manage to start the car?
I just pressed the pause button and I was gonna go to controls, but I was like, if I go back to garage,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know, I just unpaused it and it started by itself.
Weird.
It was definitely trying to tick over though.
Maybe you didn't have the engine on, the ignition on or something.
Yeah, I've found both of them. But also, the ignition light for me is never green, it doesn't change. For you, when you're in the car, it is green.
Right. Maybe because yours is on auto.
If it was on auto though, it would have started last time. I think it was a glitch. Because I changed it mid-game.
So where's Pickford?
So Riley.
What?
Zacho Riley.
I wonder if he's got damage.
No, he just came out of the pits. He's in 10th. That's where he should be. He's the lap
Oh,
ahead.
okay, sure. Oh. Oh, bloody hell.
He better hurry the F up. Madison's quicker than me, can't do anything about that.
Is he right there?
Isn't he one of the quickest guys?
Yeah. You got your rearview mirror on?
Yeah.
You gonna let him go now?
No, bugger him.
Gotcha. Did you mean that?
Well, I think I didn't downshift early enough and it went a bit wide.
Got to beat Lewis. It's 5 seconds up the road.
That cost us heaps of positions.
Oh, I don't know. It would have. How many seconds do you reckon it would have cost?
Oh, it was way more than anything else.
Well, let's hope for some 30-second penalties. I'll be back.
Copy.
Can't actually see this Gordy. He's driving, so only I can see it. But you're not allowed to pit under virtual safety car in this race, apparently. So that's a no. We'll be back. Now this is interesting.
I did a 19.9.
Oh bloody hell!
Just been turning the wheel a bit more to counter the sliding, and it's definitely helping. Now I'm stuck behind this guy. Could have been doing low 20s.
You'll get him. Uh-oh. 245. Where are they?
There's definitely been a couple of drive-throughs for cuts.
245's in 5th place. It's 30 seconds, but it's oh, they had 30 seconds to time, don't they now?
Yeah. I think car 27 got one though. Oh, they're probably more than 30 seconds ahead. Oh, I got the leader behind me. Lawrenson. Is it 1 second blue flags or 1.5? 1 second.
No, maybe right.
We've got Lewis here.
Got a penalty. 5 seconds. G'day Shane, how are you? I just had to go put a kid to bed. If you're still there. This is my partner driving now. 3-hour enduro. Just gonna get this bloke. When you're going to let him through?
Oh, he's got to decide if he wants to lose this race or not.
This bloke's still going to let him through yet, doesn't he? Oh, did you? Oh, that's good. Yes. Ah. Give S. Lewis the news. I get it. Can't believe you beat my fastest lap. What's you going to do that for? Oh, that's good. How much is he lifting? How much did he lift? Well, he won't want to pump the leader. He won't want to stay too close there. Oh, he braked late. Oh no. Alright, you have to get him. We want to be 18th.
$53
just got one. I'll check where they are. I'll see where they are. 24th.
Nah.
We're in front of Pete Viney. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's an arch rival.
Yeah, they could start coming soon, these. Right.
Got a warning.
Who did? You did. You did.
Yeah.
Did you?
Not
That
bad,
doesn't
eh?
matter. Well, save them up and then use them up at the end. If you went straight through Eau Rouge, would it give you a penalty or just say warning?
Probably say warning.
Yeah, I wouldn't try it. Try it on the last
I
lap.
was gonna try it a few laps ago.
Oh, you got him. Yeah, well done. Yeah, well done. Well done. All right, good stuff. All right, back in a sec. Right, here we go. Come on, where are we? So Shane, there was 31 start this race. We're down to 28, 3 hour. Octane Online Racing, I don't know if you've heard of them. Endurance Series this is. Race 4 out of 4. We missed one and then disconnected another. Once a month for the last 4 months this race is on. So this is endurance. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, if I don't brake late enough, I'm cutting a fine to that fence.
This is endurance series. There's also enduros or special events they call them. One's coming up in a couple of weeks. I think it's 12 hours of Silverstone. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do that one. There's 4 of you. You have a team of 4, be 4 1-hour stints. Yeah, it is a long race. I don't think I've done a 24-hour in this one. Oh, Munro got a bit slippy then. I wonder if we get a warning for that.
That was scary.
Baggerman's at 14. Kids coming over for dinner, right? I haven't done any practice for tomorrow night. What is it? Road Atlanta? Oh yeah. That's good. I watched a bit of Bathurst earlier in the week. Oh right, a couple of 4 hours. It's different. I found this very hard to adjust to, especially coming from that TCR where you could really get on the gas anytime you wanted.
I reckon
fang
I
it
could have had a
hard.
shot at Baggerman's if it wasn't for Lewis.
Yeah, this is much harder to drive. Really got to be gentle on the throttle mainly. Brakes is okay, but throttle. Yeah, I watched. Oh, it must have been Wednesday. I reckon I was home. Alex was sick, and I wasn't feeling that great. Yeah, it was Wednesday, and there was Toyota GT86s and the S5000 and all sorts of things. Utes. Was that Thursday? Utes were on and Super Utes. Yeah, I'd be suggesting that AusNZ uses those TCR cars. They were bloody good. Alright, how are we going here? What has he got? Yeah, the GT86. Yeah. I guess the with those, what's the Tatus? Is that 3-cylinder? I mean 3-litre or something? I don't know. That wouldn't quite be like the TCR. Oh, okay. T dot. Okay. Yeah, Tatus similar. They would be, wouldn't they? F3. Formula. I don't know if Renault's the same. But yeah. I saw that. The maybe take some horsepower out or something. Power to weight ratio, something. Really? Yeah, I don't know. There's no reason they couldn't let you know the track for the TCR final. I mean, why leave it this late? They want people to be performing at their absolute best, I would have thought. Being the quickest they can, not just who happens to practice that day. I took a bit of a chance. I went in the first heat. And oh, you were too. So you come 10th, didn't you? Yeah. I got punted first lap, as you know. Yeah, I mean, why don't they? There's no reason they couldn't let you know the whole series of tracks. You know, three weeks ahead. Why not? Unless they just aren't organised. But look, it's been very well done though, so I'm not complaining. These guys have done it for free, put a lot of time in, so can't complain about the odd thing that is questionable. But yeah, I don't see why they, even if they haven't got the track ready, just tell you what it is. Oh, really? Well, there is a world final, Gordy. This is the regional final that Shane's in, and then the world final might be at Sochi. Yeah, well, I got punted by Rob Shepherd. What was his name? I don't know what it means to, but it was annoying. I thought it might have still, since it was about, there might have been 16 in ours, whereas the other one there was only sort of maybe 14 at best. Maybe it was 11, I don't know. But anyway. Three minutes. Are we going to have a couple of laps?
Yep. Leaders just in front of me.
Yeah. How much fuel you got?
3 laps.
3 laps. Okay, we did it pretty close, didn't we? I nearly took that, which is nearly 4 sometimes, isn't it? Oh, we did take that extra lap out.
Yeah, 13.3 litres. Also cut Eau Rouge intentionally that time, but it didn't gain me much time.
Oh, right.
But I got a warning for it.
Oh, yeah, you're taking a little bit out of Baggerman's. I wonder how far the bloke is in front of him. 18th again, you're not going to disconnect tonight, are you?
No. It's just track cuts I've got to be worried about now.
11.
Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
What did he say? Okay, who? Did he say my name?
Who?
Sounded like he said okay, Ben. They're on the final lap.
No.
I haven't even told him my name.
Yeah, it's in the game. It says Ben Newman.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to say that though, would he? Alright, what do we got here? Screw King, man. Did he say man, did he? Okay, man. Oh,
Slow car ahead.
ahead. Who is it?
It's O'Reilly.
It is too. What are you going to do?
Crash into me.
Baggerman's. What's in? Is that a McLaren?
Bentley Baggerman's.
Oh, Mercedes. I wonder if he got damaged somewhere. He looks to be struggling. He's just nervous, seeing you in his mirror.
I don't reckon. Not after he pulled away from me. If I was doing my 19.9s though, could have kept up with him.
Yeah, well, pace wasn't too bad.
That getting stuck behind Lewis was the real thing. I was on a roll before that. That's why I caught up to him.
Now where is he? He's gone. He's 12 seconds behind. Must have had a little incident or something. Although he's probably let a heap of people through. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if you'll get anything.
No time came.
Which is probably true. Oh, my, oh, bloody hell. Oh, imagine if I'd written off their car. Nah, here he comes.
What the hell was he
What is
doing?
it? No, is it him? What are you
Yeah, that's
doing?
him. What the hell did he do?
I don't know. Well, there we go.
Alright, there we go.
Well, 18th. Oh, there won't be any penalties applied afterwards, will there? Let me see.
Probably not unless they're listed. Oh, gee whiz.
No, only 5th, third and fifth. Oh,
That was a
right.
fairly clean run, no damage or anything. Just stalling it.
Yeah, those are 2 incidents. How much? So we would have lost.
Oh, 30 seconds all up.
We would have lost 30 seconds for sure. So Baggerman's was, you were 14 behind Baggerman's.
Yeah.
Plus 3 is 17. That's 22. Hang on. So 5. Yeah, we would have finished 15th, I reckon.
You kidding?
Hang on, we would have 3, 5. Macintosh was 14, I think, behind. No, you're
Looks
14.
like a kid.
That's right. Yeah. No, we would have easy. Oh, 16th at least, maybe 15th.
No, it also depends. It all depends.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
that's
it was
right.
I reckon with 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
would have been 30.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
maybe.
That second one was pretty long. We didn't have a spin. We didn't have damage.
No
we
damage. Didn't do the track cuts.
We didn't. Oh yeah.
I
did you
milked
have
it at
one?
the end. I was doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
I was using them up.
Yeah.
That was the cleanest run we've had in terms of that stuff.
Oh, easy. Not having a penalty at all. Did not tap someone. Didn't get touched. No damage. Nothing. It's
Which
quite
is what
rare.
you ask for when you go into it, eh?
Well, it is. If you do, you have a pretty good result generally. Except we just stuffed up there, and we could have easily been, 15th or something.
It was
Don't
all
worry.
a precursor. It was an omen when you stalled it on the grid. It was an omen of what was going to happen. It was
Yeah.
weird why mine wouldn't turn on because it was churning
Alright,
over.
good job, everyone. Overall,
Are you supposed to hold
pretty
one
good
in and then
race.
press the other
Rather
one, or
clean
what?
start, which is
No.
lovely to see. Probably one of the cleaner lap ones, particularly for this size grid we've had in a while. Congratulations to the winners both today and also for the final results in this series. Malek will have that posted into the Endurance Series results chat room as soon as he possibly can. Otherwise, yeah, have a great night, everyone. If you have any questions, feel free to send me a message on Discord. Happy to answer anything you've got there. And good luck for the sprint drivers at Misano this week. Have a good night, everyone.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Well,
No, that was a
Yep.
good run, mate. Well done.
yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. All right. Well,
Solid stuff.
I'm gonna end my stream. Thanks for those that watched. Where are we over here? Thanks for those that watched, and Shane, Gordy, Meatbag. Thanks for chatting. I'm gonna head off. See what the boys are doing. See if they're asleep. Everyone's sick in this house. I'm not yet. Ask him what's the fastest type of fish. Who? Missed that one. Yeah, okay, Shane. Good on you. Catch you later. Good luck. Monday, I think you said it was. Good luck. Hope you get in the top 6. I think it is. Does it go through to the world final? Be tough, but you never know. And Gordy, we'll catch you later. See ya.